Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Coach, that long off season is over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the three.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Denver grabs the miss. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gordon. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
It's Watson on the wing. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. That shot off. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Hardaway. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob! The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Bucks trail by 9. Porter with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Turner. Here's Jang. Going inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hardaway. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Really left him alone that time.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Hardaway on the take. It's good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, He's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Turner, a screen on Jokic. Driving in. And again, Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
Great use of the pick by Antetokounmpo. Reading the game and getting the hoop.
Hardaway against Porter. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Johnson. Back to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. Tim Hardaway. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He put together... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jang in at the 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Jokic up top. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Turner, a screen on Hardaway to the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Jang, defended by Gordon, screened by Antetokounmpo, and he lobs it. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Outside Hardaway, Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Lets a floater go. Too much Giannis.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Dan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Here's Watson. Drills the elbow jumper. Watson's got his second bucket on the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping it.
Gordon can't hit. The Bucks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Deflects the pass. Going all the way to the rack.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Inside, pass to Chang. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, covered by Jokic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Gordon outside. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From deep, Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. From 15 feet away, Jay passes to Turner. It's stolen by Johnson. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 6. And Allie LaForce has, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke. And a look now, it's... Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Murray for 3. Murray from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Antetokounmpo inside. A good look from Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 6 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones misses. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 8. Over Murray. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Rebound, Milwaukee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And here's Porter outside. The putback. Oh, the follow by Giannis.
scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Murray with it. Turner covering. Here's Valanciunas. No good with a layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jang from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now just a three-point Denver lead. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen by Turner. And he's going for the oop here. Doesn't go for him.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Brown with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray so quick in transition.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Cash money from 16 feet away. Porter's got his first points of the night. Denver leading by 5. Murray scanning the floor. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. An open look for Porter. Strother grabs a miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Murray against Kuzma. Jones, the pass to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Denver moving it around. Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
The kick out to Kuzma. Turner with it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Kuzma for 3. The shot off that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Turner. The kick out to Kuzma. Into the lane. Now Antetokounmpo. Up and over Gordon. And another miss by Milwaukee. Denver leading by 9. Here's Johnson. The offensive rebound. Gordon outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish! Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
So fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hardaway's shot is good. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Now Gordon. Six to shoot. Now Jokic. Puts up the tray. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
It's so easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Hardaway against Porter. Johnson outside. Here's Gordon. Jokic. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Antetokounmpo misses the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Gordon. The three is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner outside. From about 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, hey, shooting off the catch is right in Turner's wheelhouse.
Now Johnson. 16 feet out. Cash!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Porter. Jokic pulls it down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
First team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Jokic. That one's in there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
3 points.
Porter against Hardaway. So the Nuggets win it, even early on. All right, thanks, Hallie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, maybe the best day. Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus? For these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Kicks it out to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Nails the 16-footer.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me.
Now here is Hardaway. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out on the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here, and that one falls for Collins. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now Johnson, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Dunn up top. Los Angeles with another miss.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And Leonard gets it to go.
Smart in transition. Leonard finding the right spot and doing what he does.
Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now Hardaway after the missed three from John Collins. Outside Leonard. The tray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Gunshots, good.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard and Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Gordon missing, and here's Los Angeles. Some momentum with the 15-2 run underway. Fader on the way. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Collins with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Gordon. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Gordon's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Garland following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And that one is good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Clippers to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jones is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them. They recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
In a wide-open look for Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers leading by 17. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Kevin, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
To the wing on the left. From downtown, yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Valanciunas.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Murray for three. And Jones pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Strother grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Jones. Shoots the three. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Brown against Garland. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 9.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
No good from Valanciunas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray showing you another way he can beat you. Exquisite touch there.
And it's done in the corner. Here's Leonard. Denver grabs the miss.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Pass to Collins. Garland surveying the D. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joined. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
They're not applying enough pressure offensively. Very little presence inside. Too much reliance on long jumpers.
And looking ahead tonight, here are the upcoming games we're looking forward to. It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Collins passes to Leonard. Gets a nice look. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly out. A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr., fun to watch.
Garland kicks to Collins. Los Angeles with another miss.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Denver grabs the miss. Now Johnson. Still yet to score. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Jokic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Collins. Nobody near Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Gordon against Collins. Now here's Gordon. Not a lot of room. Jokic, no good.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Garland with the bucket.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Jones with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires the 3. Dunn misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's Hardaway with the drive.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
He takes it in. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Garland against Hardaway. It's stolen by Jones. Now the Clippers moving it up. Garland against Jokic. Collins, a screen on Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Collins. Oh, good with the triple.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Gordon missing. The Clippers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Screen by Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires, drills the three-pointer. Dunn's got 6.
Tell you what, guys, it's simply a guessing game for the defense when Dunn is involved in pick-and-roll situations. From that spot, and in that situation, he can beat you a lot of ways.
Jokic, and there it is for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
3 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Darius Garland. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Here's Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and Bangkok.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball secure. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
Hardaway's checked in for Jamal Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Garland. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard from outside the arc. Up again. Collins against Jokic. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Collins.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Watson finds Jokic. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Jokic outside. Drills it from outside.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. He's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. Here is Gordon to tie it up. Cleared away by Leonard.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson, and there's the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Garland against Hardaway. Collins, a screen on Hardaway. Now Collins. Johnson rips down the board.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. To take the lead. Does not go in. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Outside Gordon. Jokic a screen. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Dunn looking over the floor. Collins a screen on Hardaway. Collins outside. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Leonard with the steal. Jokic with the steal. And here's Watson. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. First one drops, and that brings them within 2. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Both shots good from the stripe.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Guys, we're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Now Leonard. Gordon with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a... terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
When the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Here's Hardaway. Miami making their last shot. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. It's Hero on the take. Wiggins. And he dunks it down.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
Outside Hardaway.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Gordon, left side. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Floats a runner. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Powell surveying the D. Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Powell passes to Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins got his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, a lot of poise that time from Wiggins, getting the contact and showing you that veteran poise.
Jokic, the screen. Down low. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Jokic, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Denver substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Powell against Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Mitchell, still without a bucket. Wow, it's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Johnson on the wing, beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Powell. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-2 run here. Wiggins. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray finds Jokic. Over Adebayo. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second basket on the night. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Here's Wiggins. Soft touch off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's Jokic outside. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Wiggins. And a nice finish on the layup. Wiggins got 8.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. 8 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wiggins passes to Hero. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They get the rebound. Hero outside. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his first points of the game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. His first shot attempt. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Heat leading by 15. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray finds Gordon. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Wiggins outside. Powell passes to Wiggins. Mitchell against Gordon. Back to Wiggins. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 13. Johnson on the wing. From outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team. And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Unloads. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The drive by Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Down low. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound Miami.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Hero with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nuggets trail by 20. Outside Watson from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. The deep 3 from Hero. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execute.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. 5. Thanks as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Iacochonis out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Khalil Ware, then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Dropping it at the rim, it's Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Iacochonis. Jaquez with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Jokic, good.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Ware. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Over to the left wing. Outside Jaquez. Ware, the screen. Jaquez with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Ware. Counted from distance. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Heat leading by 15. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Shot is up, and it's Miami with another. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Tries again. Jokic cleaning it up.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer Iacochonis. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They get it back. Pass to Iacochonis. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Watson's got 5.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
And it's Ware missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Murray passes to Jokic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Murray scanning the floor. Over Iacochonis. Murray, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Larson. Now Ware. Over Jokic. And it's Ware missing. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jokic the screen. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Jaquez no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jokic has got 20.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
To the inside, here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he's got it! Wiggins!
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. He's the stretch 5.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Mitchell against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. They led the game at one point by 20. To the inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
On the wing, Murray. Inside, here's Jokic. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Nuggets trail by 15. Outside Johnson. Now Jokic. And that's in.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Powell. Off on the layup. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Jokic. Wiggins with a rebound. Heat leading by 13. Adebayo. There's the drive. Jams it home.
For a 5-man, he moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Johnson. Money from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Powell. Outside Hero. From deep. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Jokic easy over the top.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Wiggins. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Jokic. Corner 3. No problem for Jokic.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Adebayo in the post. Working on Jokic.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now Jokic from downtown. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's Miami now. They led the game at one point by 20. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
And in the locker room, each guy is welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Collins. Sinks the three-pointer. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Garland with the bucket.
Come on, that is some big-time toughness inside by Garland.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Misses the three. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Now here's Giannis. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Second chance shot. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Miles' turn. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And stolen by Prince. Pass to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Benedict Mathurin.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
To the inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jang, still without a basket. Back to Giannis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Garland finds Leonard. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard from deep. Again, Leonard missing. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. The shot by Turner, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Leonard. Jones with the screen on Turner. Leonard from deep, 3-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Over Leonard. Jang the pass to Giannis. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Antetokounmpo. Clippers shooting the ball at 42%. Garland kicks to Leonard, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's Garland, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Leonard drains it from 17 feet out. Leonard's got 10 points.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis charging into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Los Angeles.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Garland's got 6.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Giannis outside. And stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. 15 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, Giannis, after the missed 3 from John Collins. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. To the paint. Out to Turner. The 3. Garland with the rebound. Clippers leading by 5. Leonard with a screen on Porter. There's Garland. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hands and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Come one, come all. The two.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Clippers.
Well, the exit.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Darius Garland is out there with Dunn. Then it's John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward spot. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside Garland, Porter with the steal. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Here's Jang. And he's good on the three ball. Jang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Garland, the pass to Collins. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Kevin, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by Prince. Turner with it. Jones covering. Down against Jang. To the middle. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You love to see him convert in there. That is nice.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interest.
From deep, Antetokounmpo buries the long-range jumper. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Garland against Giannis. Outside Garland. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Garland. Porter with the steal. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Leonard against Giannis. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And Turner throws it down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
The shot's good. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard inside. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Taking flight, Derek Jones, all the way to the top of the stairs.
Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Chang. Turner with a screen on Jones. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. The putback. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Got us a screen on Garland. Here's Porter. Great that time from Leonard.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. All sorts of time. A second chance effort. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driver. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there at court. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Collins a screen on Prince. Dunn passes to Collins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Screen by Giannis. Stolen by Collins. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And finished off by Collins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Jones to tie it up. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And this game is tied up now.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Leonard. And Kawhi drives. Collins. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Left side, Antetokounmpo. The putback cleared away by Jones. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Garland. The 3 doesn't go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Giannis against Leonard. Giannis outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Jones. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Leonard with the screen on Jang. Outside Leonard. Jones outside. Here's Leonard. Can't get it to go.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And stolen by Prince. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Dunn covering. 6 to shoot. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
and a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Leonard against Giannis.
With that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident in being able to go up and knock those down.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Leonard. Outside Garland. Now Leonard shoots. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Dunn covering. Now Antetokounmpo. And so the Bucks take the win. They didn't make it. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quentin Rampage Jackson. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of In the Start. A fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Norman Powell, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Turner. Here's Jang. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Powell pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Now here's Powell. Wiggins finds Hero. Fires the 3. Wiggins, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Porter. And a miss there on the triple.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Pass to Wiggins. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Here's Jang. Now Turner, hounded by Adebayo. Turner against Adebayo. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Jang. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3 from Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that play is a great example of why it's important to surround Giannis with shooters. They will get great looks from deep.
Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim. Heat leading by 8. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
He's off on the layup. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Powell. No points so far. Pass to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Sinks the tray.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
An experienced veteran now. Turner has run these pick and rolls countless times, and he understands how to capitalize off it.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wiggins has got 8 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Yeah, and that comes down to playing reckless defense. They need to have more discipline and do a better job of guarding without fouling.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Antetokounmpo with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Turner for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the Heat making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. Here's Mitchell to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the Heat making a change here. Larson's checked in. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Larson. Now here's Adebayo. Knocks down the long J. Adebayo's got 9 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Jang. Jaquez covers to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's a screen by Jang. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Giannis with the dunk.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell with the ball. Turner covering. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And they pick up 2. Wiggins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And here are the Heat. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Mitchell finds Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Here's Larson on the take. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Miami leading by 18. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins, left side. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Turner. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Takes a 3. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Bucks trail by 21. Pass to Wiggins. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Ware comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Turner. Count it. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Mitchell. Misses in close. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, thanks for your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Rumble.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better.
And moving on here. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Out left to the wing. Here's Jang. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jang's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ware the screen. Right wing. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Miami leading by 15. Here's Jovic. Drives to the hoop. And he comes up with a bucket. Jovic has gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Nails it from 3.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Ware. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Larson. No good on the 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 17. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Oh, show us some power.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Here's Jovic. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. He just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Turner, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jang. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jang's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Yakichonis. Here's Ware. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Porter, the pass to Jang. Back to Porter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Jang pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
No good on the shot.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
We're attacking. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Yakichonis. Let's go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jang. Wide open look. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And that one's good. Jovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, at 6'10", I want to see Jovic attack like this inside. He has the height needed to be a weapon down there.
The 3 from Prince. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. They've got Davion Mitchell. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Norman Powell out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Mitchell with the ball. Hero outside. From deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Bucks trail by 21. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Antetokounmpo is such a tough cover. Just dares the defense to foul him on the way up.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been...
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness! beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
To the inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Norman Powell.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Porter hits them both. Heat leading by 17. Fontecchio, left side, takes it inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Stolen. Powell outside, shoots it up. And it's Miami with another.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Davion Mitchell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Heat leading by 18. Mitchell. No good from 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it. Here's Mitchell. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Oh, the stuff! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
29 seconds left in the game. And count it! So it's Miami now. Now here's Mitchell. Off on the layup! Hero against Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was watched.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Who's going to take this all the way? Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. We got minutes. We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Turner, back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Hardaway against Porter. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. That one a little long. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a three-point game. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, Jokic following the three-point attempt by Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Jang. Jokic, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you would expect him to knock that one down.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Gordon.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The three. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Minnesota. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. No one covered. Chang's got 5.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Jokic with the screen on Porter. Hardaway for 3. Cans it from downtown.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis a screen on Hardaway. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 5. Gordon dishes to Watson. Driving the lane, and Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Johnson, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Hey, we all know Gordon's a physical player with tons of bounce. Stopping him inside is no easy task.
Turner with the screen for Porter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Outside Hardaway. Johnson wide open. He fires. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night. Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range. Launches from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Here's Hardaway, kicks it out to Gordon.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly, it's
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Hardaway goes in. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Turner's got his first points in this one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Man, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Jang kicks to Giannis. Back to Jang. Antetokounmpo finds Jang. Makes it off the glass. Jang's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jang with the screen for Turner. Pass to Jang, and finished off by Jang.
Turner showing improvement as a passer, and the more he looks to distribute the ball, the better his team is.
Here's Jokic, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here is Turner. He has 5. To the middle. Can't cash in from close range. Up in time. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Looking at the Nuggets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. And that'll do it for...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Jang with a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Brown. The Nuggets leading by 8. Pass to Valanciunas. Porter against Murray. Over Porter. Murray, no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Giannis a screen on Brown. Prince dishes to Turner. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Strother, guarded by Porter. Outside for Murray. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Drives to the hoop. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. Brown kicks to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. Turner with a screen on Murray. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Giannis inside. No good with the layup. The Nuggets leading by 9. Over Porter. The rebound by Turner.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And the jump by Giannis.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Jang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jang with a screen on Brown. Giannis dishes to Turner. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Taurean Prince. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Johnson. Here's Watson with 2 seconds left. The putback, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater! And so it's the Denver Nuggets in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 29 in the game.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Denver with the ball. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Over in the corner, Turner. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Inside, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 12. Giannis with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And down goes the free.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open. And that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
And that's in there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Cam Johnson, he's off from 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. 9-point game. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Gordon fires. Missed on the 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that. Gordon against Porter.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Here is Gordon. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Now onto the Kumbo. Good! Giannis from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Onto Kumbo. Buries the deep ball.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
The Nuggets leading by 7. And that one drops.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Milwaukee's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. And stolen by Watson.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Porter. And stolen by Watson. Shoots it up. And he misses the J. And the Bucks with possession. The 3 goes down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Knocks down the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So it's Denver taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kelly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, John Collins out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Hardaway. Inside, tipped, and stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Lets it go from the wing, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Right side, Hardaway. Down low, stolen by Jones. Moving it up. Here's Garland. Finished off the break.
An example of Dunn showing just how unselfish he is, moving the ball well.
Garland against Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now Garland. Pass to Dunn. Outside Jones. Collins a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jones finds Collins. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And here's Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Collins passes to Jones. Collins a screen. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Watson passes to Gordon. He takes it in. Collins with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Hardaway. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic just got his second bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
For three, Collins hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nuggets trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gordon finds Jokic. Over Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 6 points.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Collins, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Watson passes to Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, deflected. He shoots. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard's shot's good.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
The drive by Watson, done with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Launches a three, and Los Angeles another three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. The putback. Second chance shot. The kick out to Johnson. Fades and shoots. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Garland against Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Garland. And it's Hardaway on the take. And he banks in the layup.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Now here's Garland, defended by Watson. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6.
Come on, that is some big-time toughness inside by Garland.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development. I love when John Collins hunts shots. This guy is so good when he attacks openings like that.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Jokic the screen. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Garland. Hits it from the high post. And the Clippers lead by 8.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Got it! Jokic down low.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Out to Garland. Pass to Collins. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon left side. Denver moving it around. Jokic in the post. defended by Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Collins with it. Checked by Gordon. Collins passes to Jones. Collins a screen. To the middle. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Jokic the screen. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Right side Garland. That shot wide open. And the Clippers lead by 6.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
1:16 left to play in the half. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Leonard. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Back to Leonard. Outside Jones. Screen by Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Rebounded by Denver. Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Clippers lead by 6. Garland, the pass to Jones. Screen by Leonard. Fires from deep. Up again. The rebound by Murray. For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Clippers.
One thing in their favor.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We said.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. There's a screen. Back to Valanciunas. 4-3. The rebound by Garland. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The Nuggets shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Outside Murray. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. And there's a call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Garland. 10 points for him. Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Brown. Here's Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Leonard. Knocks it loose. Pass to Brown. Jones with the block.
Stellar rim protection. Derek Jones Jr. making a difference.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Here's Garland. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Here's Murray. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And here's Collins for 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Strother. Now Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now only a 5-point Clipper lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Collins outside. And he drives in. Nice D from Valanciunas.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Murray just relentless inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And it's Collins penetrating, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Collins has got 7 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Murray finds Valanciunas. Takes a 13-footer. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Strother. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Watson in for Brown. Collins with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Murray against Garland. Fires it from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Jones with some nice D.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Collins outside. Screen by Leonard. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic in the post. Leonard's there. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Collins a screen. Garland for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Dunn. And it's all from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Collins a screen. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Jokic passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Over Gordon. Shot by Leonard, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon with the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Leonard looking around. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Jones outside. Shoots a 3. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Murray with it. Picked up by Collins. Gordon. Here's Johnson. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Screen by Leonard. Garland! It's money from deep.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Gordon. Collins rips down the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Yeah, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Garland fires! Cashes in from 18.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Jones rips down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Collins. A good chance here. Jokic with a rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon with a steal. Jokic in the post. Collins defending.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
That one's off.
At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Oh, it's off target. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They have to.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
This not the time to confess. Sleep with 2 phones on my chest. Yeah, the day I was just broke.
So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now Watson after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease. And it's a go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Hardaway. Last time out, he had 13 points.
A power move by Hardaway. Not just a jump shooter, folks, though he does like that jump shot.
Adebayo the screen. Hero attacking. Jokic grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. Wiggins a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Jokic a screen. Hardaway with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Adebayo kicks it out to Wiggins. That one's off, still out of sync. Denver leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Kicks it out to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell, the pass to Hero. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. Outside Hardaway. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Now, Hero, 23 points his last outing. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the field.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Wiggins right side. Back to Hero. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the way up.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. He gets it in there. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Mitchell with it. Hardaway picks him up. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. High post Johnson. Outside Hardaway. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Watson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Watson's got his first basket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Adebayo with the screen on Hardaway. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Denver leading by 11. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Good on the shot. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Adebayo with the screen on Gordon. Wiggins finds Adebayo to the paint. Kicks it out to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Pass to Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Here's Watson. And that one, good.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Pass to Larson. Now Mitchell. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Wiggins finds Fontecchio. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 15. On the wing, Gordon. Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Wiggins. A three ball. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Gordon. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 17. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Higgins outside. Yep, that one goes.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Here's Larson. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Brown. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray outside. Pass to Strother. Jaquez with the steal. Now Ware. Covered by Brown. Here's Larson. Nothing on the board. For the three. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for Miami.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
Nikola Jovic has checked in for Miami. And the foul on Kasparas Jokic. That's his first foul. Now here's Murray. He's guarded close. Here's the floater. Miami grabs the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Jaquez against Valanciunas. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Jaquez.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Good on the second free throw. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Pass to Valanciunas. This one for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ware can't hit from in close.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got 6.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Ware. To the inside. Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. From 13. It's a hand on it. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Brown inside the line. Jaquez with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware. And it's good off the back rim and in. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Screened by Valanciunas. Down low. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
On the wing, Jaquez. Guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Ware. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jovic. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Murray. Comes up empty down low. The Heat trail by 15. To the middle. Here's Hockett. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Hockett.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's deflected. Pass to Jonas. There's the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray surveying the D. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Here's Jonas. And he lays it straight in. Jonas has got his first bucket in this one.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And he drives in from deep. Jokic. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Pass to Watson. Shoots over Powell. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Hardaway against Mitchell. 18 feet out. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Left side, Gordon. And it's off from 3-point range. Higgins outside. Back to Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero on the wing. Jokic defending. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's just a classic 2-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Hardaway against Mitchell. 14 feet away. Here's Jokic. From deep, Johnson. The putback and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Powell, no one around him, and get the 3. Denver leading by 14. Now Johnson. Now Watson. Launches it. It's good.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Off target with the open look.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Jokic. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Plenty of space, and that one is good.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside, Adebayo. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And so here is Miami. Wiggins fires, knocks down the three.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And here is Hardaway. Watson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Here is Gordon. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Ramp. And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's hauled in by Beal. And so Beal will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Jones. Plenty of space. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Garland, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Dunn left side. Fires at the elbow. That one drops for him. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Down low. Portis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Now here's Porter. Over Garland. Porter gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Pass to Jones. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jones. Leonard for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Jones.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. Over Leonard. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Antetokounmpo with the block. For three. Connects from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket on the night right there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard passes to Garland. Back to Leonard. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Portis.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chang. The three. Rebound by the Clippers.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Out to Leonard. Outside Jones. Garland for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And stolen by Leonard. He gets it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket, so no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Chris Dunn is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Jang. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Hook loose. Porter with the steal. Jumps up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Jones sets a screen. From downtown, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And the dunk by Leonard.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Too much Giannis.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
On the wing, Jones. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
There's the triple. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Garland against Porter. Leonard with a screen on Porter. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bucks leading by 7. Portis a screen. To the middle. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Antetokounmpo surveys to the paint. Here's Jang. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And the shot is good by Garland.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And he lobs it up. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Pure from 3-point range. Jones has got 7 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Hounded by Beal. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. Now here's Garland. He's got 9. Driving inside. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 11.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Garland for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bucks miss again. The Clippers lead by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This one. Well, these teams teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
Hello, fellas. What are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping the claw like when it was me again.
Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half.
He came in.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot.
Well, we know Bobby Portis is a fan favorite, but the reason he's a team favorite is because he plays hard and does a lot out there. He's affecting plays on both ends.
Jones with a screen on Prince. Out to Beal. Pass to Leonard. Beal surveying the D. Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Beal's got his first 2 points of the night. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, DA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Jones, the pass to Garland. And there's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jang. And no good, trying to use the glass. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. The putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Pass to Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard with a screen on Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
Jones with a screen on Portis. Outside Jones. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. To halt the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Elbow shot. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
Here's Dunn. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Portis outside. Prince finds Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Buries it from 3. Dunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dunn. Offline with a 3. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Beal's got room, and the baseline jumper goes down. It's stolen by Garland. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 5. We've got... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Porter hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Beal outside. Pass to Dunn. Jones sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Beal attacking. Jones from outside. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 8. Porter against Garland. Porter to pass to Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Prince against Beal.
Milwaukee foul. Taurean Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Jones with a screen on Porter. Here's Garland. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Over to the wing. 3-pointer. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th 3-pointer of the game. exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Antetokounmpo! And the three misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 6. Jones can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Jones against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
One of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Porter outside. It's stolen by Garland. And they're on the break. And there's the rejection. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can't get the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Tipped away. The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo driving to the basket. Leonard there for the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Jones. Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Prince. Jones outside. He launches. Oh, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Milwaukee now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta. So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up with Grant Hill. Stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Zhang in at the small forward. Five on the clock. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Giannis drives in. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Turner.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target with his three. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about the roll reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Now Turner. Takes the three. Good on the triple.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Powell with a screen on Turner. Here's Adebayo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Offensive rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo from the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Now here's Wiggins. He had 27 points last game. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with this screen on Turner. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo dishes to Zhang. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hero from long range. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Porter passes to Zhang. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Zhang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. The Heat leading by 3. Hero kicks to Powell. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Hero. Rebound by Zhang. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Zhang with the screen for Giannis. Can't throw it down with one hand. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
Porter with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 5 points in the game. To the middle to end the run. Turner.
And yet to attack the paint here, everything's coming from the outside.
And, you know, if you're on defense, that's exactly what you want. Keep them shooting over the top.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup falls.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out front. They're up by 7. Let's take a quick break now. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back over to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Turner for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Porter passes to Turner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Miami leading by 9. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Mitchell against Porter. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Pass to Hero. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
In saving his guys, Hero didn't fret, stayed under control, and able to get that one to go.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. That one falls. 14 points for Giannis.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Off the dribble drive, Wiggins gets a step. Hard to get in front of him after that.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That three off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hero. Rebound by Jang. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to Philadelphia. Hero against Prince. Pass to Turner. Back to Prince. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter, and stolen by Jang. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tavion Mitchell. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Heat.
This is a...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We got Javi Jaquez. He's out there with Fontecchio. Yaka Jonas is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Giannis charging into the lane. Outside Porter. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Yaka Jonas. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 15-point game. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jang with the screen for Giannis. Inside. Out to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Back to Jaquez. They set the pick. Here's Ware. Elbow shot. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Heat have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Ware. Count the basket. Ware's got his second basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Porter. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Will it go? Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Turner with the steal. Giannis outside. Turner with the screen on Jaquez. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Giannis, and it's blocked. Montecchio with it, guarded now by Prince. Here's Jonas. Hits it from three-point range. Jonas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Drains the three-pointer.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Montecchio down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Jaquez with the screen on Porter. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Montecchio. Launches it. And again, it's Miami with a 3. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 3 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points. And so it's Miami out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Larson. No good on the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 19.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the middle, over to the left wing. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Porter. Jonas' shot is good.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Giannis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got 26 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Bucks trail by 17. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Jonas. Now where? Turner covering. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Down low. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just... And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now where? Up top, Hakeem. Covered by Giannis.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Antetokounmpo. One dunk after another. Woo!
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Fontecchio, guarded by Prince. Shot clock at 6. Jaquez rips it down with 2 hands.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Well, Heat leading by 13. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Hero fires. And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Giannis outside.
Oh, man!
What a finish.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after a number of battles over the course of this season series, this victory tonight is going to finish them off with an advantage of 3-1 on the year against Milwaukee.
Antetokounmpo. From 19, that one goes. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now for great...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Nuggets coming up next. So the Bucks win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Hardaway. Count the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Crafty move. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Hardaway with it. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Jokic. Giannis with the rebound. There's the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. That one's good for 2.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Antetokounmpo outside. 4-3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Denver in the lead. Hardaway from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo, looking to end the run. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. From the arc. And it's Prince with the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The open shot, Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Well, Nikola Jokic is probably the best passing center I have ever seen.
Denver leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Jokic grabs the board. Hardaway against Porter. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Prince with the bucket.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 7. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside Watson. Going inside, out to Gordon. To the right side. Prince against Jokic. Over Prince. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Gordon can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Turner, a screen on Hardaway. The drive by Porter uses the glass on the layup. Porter's gotten 4 this quarter.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
On the take. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
With the teardrop. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Pass to Watson. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes it inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
Outside Watson to the inside. Out to Gordon. Hardaway from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Johnson. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Here's Gordon. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. Number 1, Denver.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porter. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Najee, powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Outside Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment.
More of the same for the Joker. No substitute for what he brings to the floor. They go as he goes.
Yeah, he is their center. Taking a peek now. Glad you could join us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Outside, Brown. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Jang gets the bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here goes Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Brown looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
When I think about Bruce Brown, the term glue guy comes to mind, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., I think that's right on the money. The way Brown hustles and does a little bit of everything, he can cover for gaps in a rotation. A key cog for that 2023 Nuggets title team. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of that.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Najee. Oh, misses the dunk. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, left side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Najee. Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Watson in for Brown. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray inside. Prince is there. Pass to Jokic. Right side Watson. Up top Gordon. Now Jokic. Out to Gordon. Clock at 2. It's Watson on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks trail by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Giannis driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Watson passes to Gordon. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And Giannis throws it down.
So fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Hardaway's checked in for Murray. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Gordon. Uncovered. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Outside Watson. Johnson finds Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Knocked away. Gordon with a steal. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long range.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. And it's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jokic with a screen on Turner. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Hardaway against Porter. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there, like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
Jokic with a screen on Porter.
Blocking foul called on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Hardaway. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
And it's Hardaway getting it done as a pick-and-roll ball handler, something he did a lot of early in his career.
Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porter, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, it's good!
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now Turner. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Hardaway against Porter. Screen by Gordon. Yes! Using that window!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Here's Turner. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Turner outside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Jokic. It's Johnson with a drive. Off on the layup. Bucks trail by 8. Porter outside. Tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Now Gordon. Watson inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Yes, sir, with the three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. From about 19. Turner with a rebound. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
It's time for the NBA. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. With the shot, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Garland with it. Hardaway picks him up. Unloads. Garland, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Garland against Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Goes up on the high post. And again, no good by the Clippers. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Hardaway. Now here's Murray. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Jones on the wing. He's covered by Murray. On the basket by Jones.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
And stolen by Leonard. Collins passes it to Leonard. Collins, a screen on Johnson. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Leonard. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Leonard, no luck. Nuggets trail. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And here's Leonard.
Oh! Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Murray, here we go. Hudson for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Garland with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and stolen by Gordon. Murray against Jones. Murray surveying the D. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup. for anyone in our league.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Garland. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Watson for 3. It was the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to Golden State. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Murray, no good. Clippers trail by 6. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league. Well, you have to be able to play the pick-and-roll game in the NBA, and Chris Dunn getting to the right space quickly.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here he goes. Paddling inside. Jokic is good.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Garland, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Outside, Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jones has got 5.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Here's Murray. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Right side, Garland. Dunn up top. Jokic defending. Nuggets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Watson. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Takes it inside, and they take the lead. Garland's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Collins, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
A drive by Garland. Outside Collins. Leonard with the screen on Jokic. Collins kicks to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Fires for 3. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Garland attacking. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Collins against Murray. And Watson slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Collins looking around. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Collins has got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Murray with it. Here's Jokic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Come one, come all. So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long...
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent.
That is more than enough.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Garland is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. And it's Collins in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Back to Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dunn against Brown, and it's Dunn penetrating, and that one drops.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. With the drive, and the basket is good. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Hardaway with a wide-open look. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall,
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And Jones pulls it down.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Done outside. It's stolen by Brown. Out left to the wing. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Najee. Clock at 6. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 4. Valanciunas with a screen on Jones. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Dunn kicks to Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Hardaway with the drive. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Nuggets, Christian Brown comes in for Peyton Watson. And Murray subbed in for Hardaway. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Outside for Batum. Miller sets a screen for Batum. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Murray against Dunn. Here's Najee. Now Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Dunn with it. Now guarded by Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Brown against Mathurin. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
And a deep three from Murray. Miller grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. Over to the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's tipped. Miller outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Mathurin's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mathurin passes to Miller. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Conan Niederhauser. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mathurin with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Murray against Dunn. Jokic with his screen on Dunn. And Murray, here we go. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And again, no good by the Clippers. Murray with it. He's picked up by Collins. Outside Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ah, it's good!
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Garland plays it in off the window.
I think Darius Garland relishes the chance to show up for his team. That's a big-time bucket.
Now Jokic. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Clippers leading by 5. It's Garland. Let's lose a 3. Good.
Well, this is one of the most coveted shots. The corner 3, and Darius Garland is good from distance.
Cam Johnson. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by Collins. Now Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Jokic pops them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
All sorts of time, and he makes that one count.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Leonard. 2 points. That one goes.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now Leonard. Oh, he found the gap and finished it off strong.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Rebounded by Collins. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Collins a screen on Murray. Garland fires. The 3 is off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 9-point game. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts
as to whether or not they were going to win.
And we'll see you in our next.
Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. This early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at small forward. Now here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a three. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And for a 5, man, he moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. 5 on the clock. And the bucket is good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now here's Hardaway. Soft touch. Off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Mitchell. 4-point game. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Jokic the screen. Outside Watson. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 6. Powell in the post. Gordon's on him. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Adebayo.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Turnovers are going to be a stat he wants to skip in the box score tonight. That's his 4th of the game.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Hero on the wing. Jokic against Wiggins. Hero for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Nuggets trail by 8. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Adebayo from long range. Drops in the 3. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now here's Watson. He's guarded by Hero. Watson inside. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Gordon. Adebayo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Miami moving it around. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Wiggins against Gordon. Back to Powell. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. Now here's Jokic. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wiggins. Up and over Hardaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
So it's Denver now. The Heat making their last shot. Outside Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Watson. Off target from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
Well, when you get a team's starters in foul trouble, you make it difficult for them to establish any type of rhythm.
Now here's Watson. And stolen by Adebayo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Wiggins, no good. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. Powell pulls it in.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Wiggins, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Watson knocks down the triples. Watson's got 6. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Hero against Gordon. Here's Jokic to the paint. Watson passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Here's Hero. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Watson. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. 4 on the clock. They get it back. And for Miami, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Wiggins attacks. Hero with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Hero, no good. The Nuggets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the middle. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. And it's Hardaway on the take. Back to Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Heat.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Hero on the wing. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Watson. Out to Gordon. It's all tied in Miami. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
17. The Nuggets. 17.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look over at Little Caesars Arena. The Pistons will face off against the Cavaliers. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
2 elite squads, Ernie.
And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
Well,
and that is going to do it for...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Bruce Brown, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zignaji, then it's Murray, and it's Strother in at the small forward position. Back to Jaquez. Fontecchio with a screen. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Miami shooting their first free throws of the evening. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Murray with the teardrop.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Yakitonis. Pass to Ware. Yep, that one's good. Ware's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They set the pick. Now Jaquez, defended by Brown. Here's Larson. That one's good. And now a 4-point Miami lead.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Three-pointer Yakitonis gets the 3 to fall. And the Heat lead by 7.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray from outside. Valanciunas finds Murray. Shot to stop the run. Valanciunas, good.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Pass to Ware. Here's Yakitonis. Valanciunas covering. And stolen by Brown. Down low. Here's Najee. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Pass to Yakichonis. Clock at 6. Jaquez, that's good.
And since the break, they've lost some of their edge defensively, really lacking intensity.
Murray slicing in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Where the screen. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Wing shot on the way. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 points. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Yakichonis, defended by Murray. Miami moving it around. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Najee. Johnson, he's checked in for Strawther. And it's Watson in for Brown. Strong drive by Murray.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Yakichonis, defended by Murray. 29 seconds left in the third. Jaquez with a screen on Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And it's Hero in for Larson. Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. Puts it up from 15. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Jokic passes to Johnson. And the basket is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Wiggins outside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Hero outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mitchell against Hardaway.
Miami foul. Davion Mitchell. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hardaway. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
On the attack, Hero.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Watson. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Jokic. And here's Johnson. Gordon outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 4. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Hardaway. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Powell with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Wiggins against Murray. Here's Powell. 4 on the clock. Wiggins. Powell. Now Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Morphing from second-round pick. The superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Jokic against Hero. Mitchell fires. He's off from 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic outside. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Heat shooting only 39% so far in the game. Hero looking around. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's Denver now. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Murray drives in. Mitchell against Murray. And here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Mitchell up top. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero! Shot's no good. It's Watson on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And he hits it! Headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Wiggins.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Murray goes again. Johnson outside. Cuts off the pass. Adebayo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Murray fires! Oh, missed on the tray. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And the Heat making a change here. Bears checked in. Murray scanning the floor. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Driving in. Now Gordon takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero outside. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone cold here in OT, just 1 for 6. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Here's Jokic. Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Now Gordon, and out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Mitchell drives in. Up again! Now Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Another shot. Oh, it's off!
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Now Johnson. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Hero right side. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we've got more action coming. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Gordon against Wiggins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
There, the screen. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he slams it down.
Yeah, and you've seen Wiggins improve as a passer as he's added experience to his game.
Now here's Watson, guarded closely. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Jokic pulls it down.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The putback! How about the activity?
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Mitchell against Murray. Now Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Here's Murray. 1:06 left in the second overtime. Here he goes. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. He launches. Oh, it's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Jokic. Oh, money!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Now here's Hero, defended by Watson. Hero outside. Wiggins looking around. That's off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now here's Murray. Jokic! 4-3! The Joker knocks it down.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Jaquez. Gordon with a steal. Now Johnson. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Oh, he jammed it!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Heat trail by 6. Outside Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. Now Johnson. From downtown. Rebounded by Mitchell. Powell surveying the D. And he drives in. He got it.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
Murray. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now Mitchell. It's Adebayo, high post. Working on Jokic. Oh, he cannot hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Yeah, and what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
It's good!
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Powell from deep. Jokic pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Outside Hawkins. Stolen by Jokic. Now Murray. Here's Gordon. 8 feet out. The putback. Here's Murray. Fires the three. And he nails it.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Johnson outside. Now Jokic. So it's Denver with the W. Double overtime games are so grueling.
Thanks, man.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Darius Garland is out there with Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Collins. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Bucket is good.
When you're on your spots, you should be ready to fire. And just look at how quickly Dunn got that one off. Nice job.
And it's Giannis missing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The three from Garland. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Garland, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss.
Oh! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the paint. Here's Jang. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Garland kicks to Dunn. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elemental.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, Giannis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Jang. Jang with the screen for Giannis. 5 to shoot. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Great open look there. Dunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Antetokounmpo, no good. LA's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Back to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Off target from three-point range.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The kick out to Porter. Giannis a screen on Garland. Prince outside. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
The drive by Garland. Leonard with no one around. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Porter with it. He's picked up by Collins. Stolen by Jones. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Bucks passing it around. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
You know, 3-pointers were the shots you, at one time in his career, wanted to give Leonard. Now you've got to guard him beyond the arc.
Portis a screen on Leonard. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Collins is out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. Clippers on defense. They trail by 1. Jang with the screen for Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Using his size, Giannis!
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Porter bounce pass. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee. Garland the pass to Jones. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, great awareness from Garland. Kicking it out there for the triple. Keeping his head on the swivel.
Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up. Prince in the post. Working on Jones. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 5. Good! Giannis from deep. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Collins finds Garland. Collins a screen on Porter. Jones, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portis against Collins. And here's Giannis from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
That bucket in no time at all. Collins has got 7 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There goes Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
There's a screen by Collins. To the inside, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Garland against Porter. Garland, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, you always have to do your best to keep up with Chris Dunn, guys. I mean, just absolutely remarkable in transition, given his athleticism.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Takes a 3. Collins grabs the miss. Garland the pass to Jones. Back to Garland. And count it from 19 feet away. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the thank you alley. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. And that concludes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Boy, nice dish that time by Leonard coming off the screen. Always playing at his own pace.
Portis a screen on Garland. Porter kicks to Giannis. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Down low. Here's Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Clippers trail. Left side Collins. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. Garland against Porter for the tie. Leonard, the open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis outside. Driving in. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Chipped away. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. No good from outside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Giannis against Leonard. Giannis passes to Jang. Antetokounmpo, a screen on done. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, good from Jang. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Garland with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Garland against Porter. Garland attacking and stolen by Portis. Here's Jang. Bucks passing it around. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers leading. Garland the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Poked away and stolen by Leonard. Right side, Garland. Fires the 3, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
He's doing everything he can so he might have to do even more.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Portis kicks to Giannis. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second. Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
To the middle. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porter against Garland. Collins kicks to Leonard. Collins a screen on Portis. Kicks it out to Collins. And here's Garland for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's good. This game is all even. Giannis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And a moment ago, inside the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stuff.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for the Clippers right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Giannis passes to Jang. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Jang. Prince dishes to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Buck shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Porter looking it over. Pass to Giannis. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Collins kicks to Jones. Collins a screen on Prince. And Leonard has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Kicks it out to Prince. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard on the wing. Jang defending. Leonard the pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
And here's Giannis from outside. Sinks the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Not that time. It won't go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Portis, and he gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And they pick up the 2.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Giannis a screen on Garland. Porter now onto the Antetokounmpo. And he banks the layup in.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Kawhi Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And It's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Collins fires. Off target from outside. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Portis sets the pick for James. Now Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Done outside. Collins a screen on Chang. Now Collins. Now Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Collins. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Run against Giannis. Chang the screen. Here's Porter. Prince against Garland. And he misses the J.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
To take the lead. No good from three. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. What a show. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleague.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a...
Up next, Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. Powell with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Wiggins. Outside for Mitchell. Driving inside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Antetokounmpo for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero for three. Drains the triple.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Adebayo.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Turner. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero looking around. 6 on the shot clock. It's Wiggins on the wing. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Well, Turner can always block shots, but he's made himself into a really good all-around defender.
Inside. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Fires from deep. And Andrew Wiggins hits from deep. Wiggins has got 6.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
Porter, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Jang. Turner with it. Picked up by Powell. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA standings.
His 18th season in this role. Been with the Heat over 30 years. Having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator. And this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich. Just great individual defense there from Adebayo. Really utilizing that length.
Down low. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Powell. No points yet. There's the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Jang, and he banks in the layup. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Wiggins for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wiggins got 11 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Releases. Wiggins, no good. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Yes, it's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
8 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one doesn't drop. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end. Racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Setting the floor for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Collins gets the bucket.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Launches it. Adebayo, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jaime Jaquez.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there, like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. All sorts of time. A rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. To the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 8.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Adebayo. Shoots over Turner. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins outside. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Milwaukee now. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Jang. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Miami leading by 5. Hero on the wing. 23 points his last outing. Wiggins for 3. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Turner, a screen on Powell. To the middle.
Yeah, one of the more unique players in the league. Miles Turner has led the league in blocks, plus shoots it really well from deep. 2 skills every team wants in one package.
And so Turner nails them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Wiggins for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Porter against Mitchell. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Adebayo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Heat leading by 6. Powell surveying the D. Into the lane. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, just fantastic defense right there by Turner. He has a great sense for when to go for these rejections.
Adebayo, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Hero for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Antetokounmpo. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11. Adebayo, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Giannis with the jam.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Adebayo, that's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Eric Spoelstra. But what encouraged you from what you saw in the first half?
Well, definitely the pace. You can feel it, you can see it. We were able to turn.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, right now for the Heat, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have. Now let's talk about what's been going on in our game. I think we've got to start with Andrew Wiggins. And that's a wrap-up.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Has to Ware. Now Fontecchio takes a 3. He drops it from range. Fontecchio's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. That 3's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Miami grabs the miss. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ware, the screen. Here's Fontecchio. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo surveys. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Miami leading by 8. Inside. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Turner attacking. And no good. Nice D from Ware. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Larson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Miami leading by 8. Pass to Jaquez. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
It's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Has to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Antetokounmpo against Jaquez. Fontecchio left side. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Fontecchio's got 6 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Now here's Ware. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Jaquez, that's good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Porter to the inside. Oh, swiped away. Outside Jaquez. Ware controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 18.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're showing impressive focus out there. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 2. It's Jaquez on the wing. Wide open. And it's Ware missing. Bucks trail by 15. And here's Turner. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. He shoots again. And it's Miami with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Jacks up a 3. Larson with the bucket. Larson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Jaquez grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Ware. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the big finish by Giannis.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Jaquez no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Here's Jang from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3. Ooh, it misses.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
The three is in!
And that play is a great example of why it's important to surround Giannis with shooters. They will get great looks from deep.
Wasting no time, they answer with a three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Jaquez. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Jang in the post. Porter outside. Cash from downtown.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Can't hit it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Oh, it drops in. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Here's Jonas. Jaquez with a screen on Porter. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Porter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
The three ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jaquez. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Ware with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bucket! That one goes!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Jaquez. Throws it up. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.